Ugh. Okay, I'm here. My tablet was doing something funky, and I'm like, I need to turn you off. I'm late. Have you gotten far in Genshin Story? I haven't touched it. I haven't touched Genshin yet. Yeah. I haven't touched it yet. So there's that. Yeah, so I haven't touched Genshin yet. I will say I made 3 drastic decisions today regarding the games, or this week. And then the reason I'm so late in streaming, luckily I'm invested in the characters, but get ready to cry like 5, but possibly more permanent. No, I'm not. Oh, no. So we'll see if it will start Genshin today, but more than likely we'll start Genshin tomorrow. We're doing Wuthering waves today because I okay. Several things. This morning I went to bed like at 2 this morning. Because just random gaming shit, because I decided to log into Pal World for once in a long time, and then I just got kind of stuck in Pal World esque things. So that's one. I went to bed really late this morning. And then that meant I woke up very late this morning. When I did wake up this morning, I immediately went to Blue Protocol because I was like, before you fucking start streaming, go into Blue Protocol and do your dailies and do your dance. So season 2 started in Blue Protocol. I knew it was coming, but I forgot it was this week. So now there are new dungeons, new stuff to do, new weapons. If you haven't logged into Blue Protocol, log into Blue Protocol. Check your mail. You should have level 120 gear, not gold, purple. But you will have 100. They also reset all my skills, and so while I was doing the dance, I had to do do the skill sets again, and then I couldn't remember which skill set my healer was in, and I'm hoping I chose the right one because I cannot remember what I was in before. And then they have the new area, and then there's the quest to go in that new area, and I'm just like, fuck. So that's why I was late. Yeah, you're totally on Discord. I didn't know about that until I logged in. I saw all the stuff, and I was like, oh, cool, great stuff. And then I found the 120, and I was like, what? Did we just skip like 100? Like 60 levels to get the 120. Okay, sure. So there's that. and I opened it while I was a healer, which I kind of regret, but kind of don't, because my healer is the one that I want to build the most. So we have that to catch up on at some point. I have no idea when I'm gonna do that. But in regards of Genshin and Wuwa, I made three decisions. I did pull for Columbina on Thursday. So I did get Columbina, and I've been I built her up until I could, because some of her materials require me to go to the new area. And I was like, if I go to the new area, I'm going to trigger the quest starting, and I can't trigger the quest starting because I have loads of shit of other things to do. Yeah, now I can't remember how I had my skill tree and it's not regenerating energy. It was yeah, I'm really hoping I chose the right one for my healer. It didn't look like any other thing changed, like the bar at the bottom, so I'm like, okay, it doesn't look like it changed, so I can still do my routine that I usually use, so I'm happy about that. So yeah, I did pull already for Columbina. I got Columbina. And I didn't lose my 50-50. I had to sit there and think about it, and I didn't lose my 50-50, which I was very happy about. So I have Columbina. We need to build her. We need to do the story quest so I can get to the area so we can build her. But we're doing Wuthering Waves because I made 2 decisions on Wuthering Waves, and one decision is the fact that I have Lene. So yes, I pulled for Lene before she left. So I have Lene, and I have her weapon as well. I've got time to check every box. So I've been trying to oh my god, I haven't been able to upgrade her stuff. I need to upgrade her weapon. This is what I've been doing like the last couple days, has been upgrading her, trying to get her to 80. Trying to find these motherfuckers. And then doing all this. Oh, I can do some stuff. Okay. I'm gonna do her normal attack. So there's that. Then when the banner updated, I pulled for I forget how to pronounce her name. Morn? So I have Morn as well. So the last couple days has been switching between Morn and Lene, building these two, which by the way, this stupid thing. She's currently on a crit rate. I don't want her on a crit rate. Why? Because she can do healing. I was watching. Who was I watching? I was watching Slice, and he was talking about, because Slice is one of those creators who has early access, and so he was talking about comparison. If I remember what he said, she's like a newer version of the shopkeeper. So I was like, excellent, because I would like to have the shopkeeper because I don't have that many healers. However, I have to do this, and they finally give me yesterday. I was so excited when I finally saw this healing bonus, because she needs a healing bonus, and then they give me crap substats. So that's why she's still on this crit rate one, because at least this one has energy recharge, because that's what she needs. What did this one? That's poop. And that's poop. I hate this game. So I yelled at my family today because they got super upset over a stupid cup, and my dad. Over a cup? Ay. What happened? Did somebody drink out of the wrong cup? Dear Lord. So yeah, we have Lene to build. Oh, I have to still also do. I think I also have time to work on this road thing. Because you have to wait like a full day before you can go back and like do more. I think that's the gist of it. At least that's what I was getting when I was doing this. But seriously, a cup. Oi, I am so sorry. I understand people having favorite cups because like I have a set of favorite cups, but like I don't understand why you couldn't use it. Maybe your mom was having a bad day and like just pushed her. Events and stupid events. Okay. Well, that would explain why I haven't done that one. Where? Oh. It just reminds me of like the argument with like my mom. Why did I have to get involved in this argument? I don't know. I had no choice, but like it was the most ridiculous argument because like my sister had no other freaking recourse. So I'm trying to think of what holiday it was, and I believe it was. Oh dear Lord, she started.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
Okay. So this was probably one of the most ridiculous argument that like I sat there and I looked at both my mom and my dad and went, are you really going to do this? Like, don't attack me over something trivial and not expect me to say something back. I wasn't trying to damage it. Jesus. But the fun and dysfunctional, yeah. So it literally reminds me of this one time. So I was able to make it home for, I think it was Thanksgiving. I believe it was Thanksgiving. I was able to make it home for Thanksgiving. One, I lived a hell of a lot closer. And for me, it would be only an 1.5 to 2 hour drive to make it back home. For my sister, at this point, it would have taken her, it's a 5 to almost 6 hour drive. But it was in Thanksgiving and it had snowed. Like the Pacific Northwest, it snowed so much that there was snow warnings, ice warnings, and they had ended up closing a whole bunch of roads going up and down from the Canadian border to all the way to Portland, where my sister was living at. She was living on the outer skirts of Portland because that's where she lived. So she attempted
and she got as far as Vancouver, Washington. There's a Vancouver, Washington that's a little bit southern of Washington. It literally is on the edge of Washington, Oregon. So she gets to there and they tell her the roads are closed, tells her to turn back. So she turns around back. She calls home to let everybody know she can't drive up. Roads are closed. The snow, ice, there's no way for her to get around. My mom gets mad at her. My mom gets mad at my sister's inability to drive home after a massive snowstorm. And so my mom gets mad at her. Thus, she gets my dad involved in this. Here's the thing. My dad didn't know what was going on. My sister apparently was trying to explain that, Mom, I can't make it home. The roads are closed. And my mom's like, don't pull that attitude on me. And my sister's like, what do you mean pulling on an attitude? So they got into like, not only did my sister not make it home, my mom was like very angry with her and was like, you're pulling an attitude with me, blah 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 blah. My sister was like, I'm trying to explain to you that I cannot drive all the way home in this weather. Can you give me a break? And so they get into an argument. So then my mom tells my dad, your daughter basically tells my dad that my sister is not coming home because she has a really bad attitude and blah 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 blah. This whole spiel. Doesn't tell my dad she won't be home because of the weather and that the roads are closed. She just tells my dad that my sister has an attitude and she's not speaking to her and blah blah blah, and there's this whole thing. So then my dad ends up calling my sister and yelling at my sister for being ungrateful or something or other in this whole situation. So they get into an argument, and so finally my sister just hangs up on the phone on my dad because my dad's not listening because he didn't know the whole story. I'm somewhere in the house, I'm not sure, but I'm getting pieces and parts of this story. So I finally sneak off somewhere. Like, I think I went into my room into like a corner and called my son. I'm like, dude, tell me what's going on, because like mom's all angry and she's like stress baking and dad's just flipping through the TV channel and pissed off. And then she explains to me what's going on and I go, okay, let me deal with this. So then I wait like an hour because I'm hoping that the two seemingly adults downstairs have calmed down. And I go something along the lines of like, so Miss Missy can't come home. And my mom's all like, yeah, well, she's just, I'm like, no, Mom, stop. Can we look at the news? And I really was like, turn on the news. Can we turn on the news? So my dad turns on the TV, turns on the news, and we're watching the news, and they go, and roads are closed from this point on from Vancouver to blah blah blah. And I go,
right there.
That's the road, that's the highway that Miss Missy needs to take to get up home, right? And my mom just sits there. She's all like, well, and I'm like, she was trying to tell you that she wasn't being able to come home because the roads and the snow and she can't drive, right? My dad gets really mad. He's all like, he whips to my mom. He's like, you didn't say anything about that. You just said she was pulling an attitude. And she's like, oh, I forgot. I was just like, dude, woman, I love you, but like, you need to like listen before you jump to fucking conclusions. Oh man, parents are rational sometimes, whether or not they're self-aware. Sometimes I'm just sitting there like, why do I have to be the logical one? That sounds like my mom when my mom and I go at it, and my dad just thinks I'm raising my voice for no reason, so he chimes in without even knowing the story. That's the thing. My dad just took, like, I'm like, Dad, you heard mom's story. You called Shilly. You yelled at her. And then you didn't let her explain the story. You just continued yelling and you didn't listen to either side. You only listened to one side. You did not listen to your youngest child who was trying to explain to you why she and mom got into an argument. So then literally Thanksgiving, that day was absolutely ruined. Because then my dad finally calls my sister back, apologizes for yelling at her, explains to her that her mother did not tell him everything, and so they fixed their relationship. And then my dad goes, your mother wants to apologize. My mom has like the worst pride in herself. This woman would not. I have never heard her apologize, and this is the one time I've ever seen and heard her apologize for doing something that she knew was wrong. And I sat there and I was like, damn. Damn. And I want to say this is like this was definitely the year after my sister graduated, so it would have been like her first year when she was finished from college. So she was like living her life in Portland, doing work. Like she worked at a halfway house. She worked at two jobs, if I remember. Halfway house and like an accounting place at the same time. But like, oh my god. Since then, and I think it's so weird that my sister lives at the house, but like since then my mom and my sister tend to have like a lot of conflict regarding a lot of things. Oh, and they are just the wildest. Like I don't understand why why parents could only see one side. Like my dad really needed to stop and listen to both sides before jumping to a conclusion.
You bet. Just passed all my entrance exams yesterday.
I've heard that place is really bad in the past few years. Nah. Portland's just weird. Portland is like Seattle's weirder alternative sister city. They're just weird.
Today
They're
you're
different.
officially meeting Lene, first year student in Star Torch Academy.
The place that's really gone bad, from what I've heard, is Salem, Oregon, rather than Portland, Oregon. I heard Salem is not doing so great, and they're the capital city, so of Oregon. So who knows what happening there. Congrats on the successful enrollment. When's your next joy? Congrats on the successful enrollment. The one thing that's really bad in Portland is the housing, like, which is the reason why my sister moved. Was
even one tiny rule on day one, Miss Lucilla will be dragging
housing's not as affordable as it used to be, and yeah, and like,
gotta hold out until I figure out a route that's
my sister and her husband are separated at the moment, so that makes it even equally harder. So my sister decided that it would probably be beneficial for her if she moved back home to Washington, and that way, just because she has a bigger support system in Washington rather than in Oregon, her separated husband right now has a bigger support system in Oregon. However, his mom is going through what my dad went through, which is dementia. And so he has to deal with that. His dad passed away 3 years ago, also from dementia. Either that or complications that dementia had escalated it further. Pretty much similar to what my dad had too. So his dad was already passed away. His mom is going through this whole memory thing, and he's not in a very good like relationship with his brother. Like his brother and him they just don't click, don't get along. And he's always told my sister that he's amazed of her relationship with me, because we have a very good relationship. So she just needed
material fatigue, thermal cycles, boundary conditions, initial stress states.
Morna.
Infraction detected. High wattage devices are strictly prohibited in dormitory zones.
The core differential equation is elastoplastic transition, cyclic strength coefficients.
Please comply with the Star Torch Academy Dormitory Code of Conduct. Issuing first warning. Issuing second warning.
Coefficient correct. Units mismatch. Recalculating.
Damn it, I wish our computers did that.
Non-compliance confirmed.
Oh god.
Initiating restraint protocol.
Conclusion. Material upgrade required. I'll add it to the agenda for tomorrow's meeting.
Oh. Did she just shut it off? Damn, girl.
Right.
Which, by the way, if we can just float with a computer like that, I would love it. Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I keep you waiting?
Not at all. Actually, you noticed us right as the clock struck the hour. Perfect timing, Professor.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Oh, I forgot to disable the reactor emitter in my weapons system. That's probably what it was referring to.
Wait a minute. You just ride.
Apologies. After this meeting, I need to return to the Space Trek Collective for a presentation. I had hoped to finish some calculations first.
If that's the case, let's begin now.
I do have other appointments today, but I believe there is time for some light conversation.
Oh, she's so adorable.
I wasn't sure what you meant by delicious, so I brought samples from my latest food research.
Oh no.
Yes, I knew it. Professor Mornier's a real gem.
Great, Abby.
Let's get started. We can eat while we talk.
Abby.
Of course. Come on in. I already tidied up my dorm, so sit wherever you like.
We're gonna hang out in your dorm with the professor. Never mind the knives. Oh, I thought we were just gonna go all the way up there already. Okay.
Strong behavior and spectrum signature match.
Okay.
ID, Rebel College, first year student. Cross referencing.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric.
Where's my dorm?
The ghost girl.
Oh,
What's
girl,
that?
you call this tidy? I guess it was a little bit better than before.
particles are all mixed together. It's kind of fishy, and the texture is wet and gooey.
So, it's true, huh? You guys actually made food that tastes awful, but it keeps you running for 3 days straight. I thought that was just a joke.
Lene.
It's a scientific breakthrough using energy compression tech. It's one of the collective's most iconic achievements. Do you also not like it?
If this is what progress tastes like, I want to go back. It's peak science.
Yes, I knew you would understand. In fact, its energy compression efficiency exceeds 95%. That exceeds the benchmark set by both the New Federation and Washu Academy.
Oh
even
no.
nearing the theoretical limit. From a scientific standpoint, it's a far greater achievement than taste. Now, I'd like to review the incident with the Hyvatia detector. Lene, Rover, can you walk me through exactly how you managed to contain it?
Okay. Describe how you contain Hyvatia's incident.
To summarize, your method of stopping the Hyvatia included blade slashes, repeated shots with coated rounds, and physical force, stomping, striking, until it was rendered inoperable and immobile.
What is Lene's face in this?
Did I miss anything?
Professor Mornier, you're not here to...
Make us pay for it, are you?
I mean, it all happened really fast. We didn't have any other way to stop it. Besides, we're just students. We couldn't afford that even if we wanted to.
No, you're misunderstanding.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, you're gonna make us pay for it, girl?
Damage mechanisms cause distinct failures and require specific repair methods.
Oh.
Damage from certain special resonance abilities is hard to detect through standard diagnostics without prior data. So you two did well to suppress it physically. During the new solar ceremony, the Hyvatia detector is essential.
Oh, ad start in like a minute.
Environmental parameters. I've already passed your report to Professor Anslem. He should complete repairs soon. At the upcoming meeting with the Roya, the Space Trek Collective will need to present a full restoration plan to keep our partnership intact.
There's a third party involved in this new solar ceremony?
Yes, though it's a long story. Where do I even begin?
Scanning for offenders. Violation detected. Unauthorized high wattage device in the dormitory. An offender has assaulted this unit. If sighted, report immediately.
Even Professor Mornier isn't safe from Tard E's wrath, huh? No worries, I got this. I'll draw its attention while you two make for it. 3, 2, 1.
That's our cue. Now that I'm so worried now about Genshin, because if I'm gonna... I didn't cry in the last story, like last main quest. Hey,
How much power do you run on?
but
The ghost girl.
if you're warning me that I will feel bad in the last one or in the HSR, Larvae, I have a really. Wait, I did cry in it. Now that I think about it, when with the whole thing with Capitano, that made me cry. Damn it. Capitano's story quest did make me cry. Now that I think about it. Ooh, and then Bennett's made me cry too, because that was so sad and sweet at the same. I hate all you. Oh, ad started. Damn it. Ad started.
Thank you. You don't need to go any further. I can head back to the Research Institute by myself.
No more rule breaking, all right?
That was an accident. Huh?
Was something wrong?
It's a notice from the collective. The Royan delegation cancelled a meeting.
Oh.
The ceremony is now on hold. That's
Okay.
odd. Warren handles Royan communications. I'll ask him what's going on when I'm back at the Institute. Since that slot is free now, I can use the time to recalibrate.
Why don't you give yourself a little break?
That isn't on the list. The new solar ceremony is nearly upon us. It's the culmination of decades of work. Everyone at the collective is giving their all to realize it. Last time we met at the Institute, we made each other a promise. Do you still remember?
Aw, I remember.
Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony? I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun.
Oh my god.
And humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands.
I spent a week wondering. As you know, my neighbors upstairs, they have a kid, and you know, and sometimes it's WWE up there. This whole week I didn't notice that they were gone. It was very quiet. This whole week was wonderful. I did not notice until today when I heard what sounded like something being dragged across the floor, and then the kids screaming and then running, and I went, oh, they went on vacation. I had a week of vacation away from them. Well, they had a week of vacation away from here, which meant I didn't have to listen to it. It was so nice.
We did promise to witness it together.
So yeah.
Yes. As the ceremony draws near, the Space Trek Collective will become increasingly occupied. Opportunities to
Increasingly.
meet like this will be rare, but this promise will still stand.
Then it's a promise. Oh.
Before my power is
Didn't know
spent,
they were out of your hair until they
I
came
have
back.
little
That's us,
time
right?
left.
Oh, what's this?
The only choice now is to force the Heliogyre to a standstill. The last of its strength I will share with you. So fade, you will not. But you must hurry. before that, take this memory to her.
Who you?
Take it to the one they call Arbiter.
Excuse me?
What happened? Are you all right?
I saw someone's memory.
Whoa, you scared me. And just now, a frequency jumped into your tacit mark. It felt like some kind of connection.
Can you trace where it came from, Abby?
Huh? I smell it. Coming from over there.
Coming from over there.
Let's go check it out.
Yeah, it was nice. Apparently it was nice because I was not aware it was happening.
I'm fine now, Mornier. Sorry to worry you. You must need to get back to the Space Trek Collective, right?
That's okay.
But you just...
You looked shaken just now. I'll stay with you. If it involves more frequency loss, I'd like to stay close to transport you to the infirmary.
Transport me?
That's a unique way to get to describe taking me to the infirmary, but okay. The only good thing is that
I say we have Royan students be judges in future contests.
during the week I'm not in my apartment, which is nice because then I don't have to hear all whatever crazy things that's gonna be. But God knows what I'm gonna hear at what I hear at night. It's like that saying, you don't appreciate something until it's gone. In your case, it was peace and quiet. You know, I did not appreciate it until it was all gone, and I was like, oh, I didn't know y'all left. Now you're back. It's so funny because this week I finished winter camp. So Wednesday was the last day of winter camp. Now, now it's what we call. I'm gonna say this. Nobody say anything because I know I'm supposed to be doing other things. But me and my co-teacher and my co-teacher in my school had decided that doing the other thing was not productive, and nobody signed up for it. So we're not gonna force me to do anything but, as we call it, desk warm. Basically, I have to go to school. I have to be at the office, but like I have no teaching hours. No teaching hours, and we call that desk warming. So the last 2 days have been me reorganizing the craft/supply cabinets, organizing my part of the office, even though I don't share the whole office with somebody. But I clean up my half that I usually occupy, or at least most of it. So the figure is so bad they're not even giving us stats. We had on our ogre. Now I had got to find right stats again. I wasn't even done hunting the last this gear RNG stat is terrible. They're so lame. Like I was looking at them, like I think only one of the gear that I had was better, or one of the new gears that they gave was better than what I had originally. Everything else sucked. I was like, damn it.
Find what you're looking for.
Which means we have to do the dungeons again.
No, the trail ends here. But I saw other things.
And I have no idea what the dungeons are about. I just did the 2 dailies, and it just had the dragon unicorn thing, and I was like, I don't know what you are. I'm gonna have to figure it out figure it out in a bit. I'm gonna be on tonight. That's the plan, because if I go on tonight after stream I'm gonna take a nap so that I can wake up a little pretty late tonight and go on Blue Protocol, because at least I think more people will be online on the weekend, so I'll probably be on. Oh, even what's even worse is that the stuff that you need to like level out your gear, you can only get them during the dungeons, right? But you used to be able to exchange all the lower gear for higher gear. No, you used to be able to exchange materials, lower materials, to get the higher materials that are required for you to upgrade them. But to do that, it's locked. The goddamn thing is fucking locked behind a achievement, and I checked the achievement. It is, you have to 100% 11 120 level gear before you'll be able to exchange your lower level materials for the higher level materials to use to upgrade your gear. I sat there and I went, "You're fucking ridiculous." Fucking ridiculous.
Yes. The Heliogyre is one of the most important components of the new solar ceremony.
So ridiculous. I don't understand.
But raw observational
I'm sure
data
once
on
I
Raptor
sit
Drive
there and
can only be
play a
obtained
little
from the
bit,
Heliogyre.
I'll understand a little bit more what's going on, but like, I need it for this one.
Only the Roya tribe can discern the Heliogyre's readings. That's why the collective need their cooperation during the new solar ceremony.
Oh?
In that memory, I heard a voice say he would force the Heliogyre to a standstill.
A standstill?
Describe what you saw to Mornier.
You're saying you heard a voice asking for help, saying he would stop the Heliogyre's workings. Could that be why the meeting was cancelled?
When I handled the Void Worm, a voice told me to protect the sun. Whoever she is, I don't think she intends harm. She offered to help. For now, I'll do what she suggested. And one thing is certain. The one who knows me by my Arbiter title needs my help. Yet another problem tied to the Research Institute. We shouldn't reveal our plans to them just yet.
Black robes with golden embroidery. A headpiece shaped like two horns. Those unusual eyes. Black robes with golden
I need to
embroidery?
find out who he is, Mornier. Do you know any Roya who are familiar with the tribe's inner workings?
I do have some Royan students. They might know who he is. It's class hours at the academy. Should we head back?
Help! Help! Maya! Maya! Someone, please help!
Oh.
Otherwise our thesis data will disappear entirely!
Don't worry. If you see a student shouting help and thesis in the same breath, no matter how loudly they scream, it's never really an emergency. But Maya is one of the Royan students I mentioned. Since you're looking for her, we might as well see what it's about.
Theses. Don't remind me of theses. Okay, also, question. We're students. Rover, you are a student. And yet, you have not taken one class. You've not taken one class. You're not even signed up for classes yet. Alright. Oh.
calm down, Maya. Calm down. Good. They've stopped for now. Maybe I should just shut them down? No. If I force the shutdown, I'll lose the data. Our thesis. Oh, somebody help.
You do the classes off screen. Do you really want a homework and school thesis simulator added to God, no. God, no. I've already suffered through a master's program. I don't want to do school for a while. Literally, as soon as I finished my master's program,
Oh no. I've been caught out of class. Wait, let me
my
explain.
mom was
I
like,
wasn't
"Oh,
skipping
don't you want to
class.
get your
I'm here
doctorates?"
for
And I
a very
looked
good
at that
reason.
woman. I looked her
It's not that
straight
I
in the
don't
eye and
respect the
went,
class or my
"I'm
teachers.
fucking done with school, woman. I can't do it. I can't do
just-
this again for another 2 more years."
Even if you beg me, credits will still be deducted. Why don't you start by explaining yourself?
Theses. Oh my god, I was so.
Well,
Yeah, I was done.
these are probe robots.
You should have said,
from
"Sure, you want to
Days
finish
ago.
it?
We
You'll
sent them
finish it
out to
for me."
measure void matter
They should have said
concentrations
something
in the
like
tundra.
that.
We thought we'd finish
Oh my
collecting
god!
the
As
data
soon as I
before
finished my
class,
last
but
thesis and I
when we
wrote
tried to
my
approach
my
them,
capstone
they
paper,
started attacking us. I chased them all the way
that was
here.
literally
That's why I missed the
writing my
test today.
capstone paper literally took me a month.
The internal exoswarm material was eroded by void matter.
And like at
That's
the
what
end, I
caused
was just
malfunction.
drained. I was completely drained.
It should have been covered in your material science coursework. Such material is inherently unstable and can only be used in controlled environments.
I'm so sorry.
I like how parents will want you to do things they never had the intention of
Safety
doing
reasons,
themselves.
You'll need to
For
shut down the
reals.
units first, then clean the contaminated
It's
parts with
absolutely
void
for
matter.
reals. Like, she was very
But
excited
approaching
that when I got my
them now
master's.
may lead to further
And then she
damage.
immediately turned
We need a
around and
pulse
looked at my sister.
generator
She's
to
like,
start
"Don't you
them
want to
from a
go and get your
distance.
master's as
I'll
well?"
send
My
you a
sister just
request.
looked at her. I'm like, at this point, my sister just had her son. So my nephew, when I finished with my master's, my sister was just like, "Are you gonna take care of both my children while I do this?" My mom's all like, "Sure." I'm like, we both looked at her going like, no, you won't. You would not survive. You would not survive. And she barely survives now.
No, wait. That's against protocol.
And what do you mean it's against protocol?
Target eradication.
Never mind. I'll think about how to write the review report later.
Yeah, you might want to. Yeah, girl. What do you mean it's against protocol?
Mommy,
Yeah, I remember what you said. She doesn't understand little
target
boys.
locked. Initiating criticality protocol.
She's like,
Focusing
she's all
aim.
gung ho about it, but like,
Now, they're back to normal.
I wasn't aware they were normal when they were
Do you
green.
think the data...
It's still there. But sending the robots out there broke the experiment protocol. Even if you got the data, it won't count in your thesis.
What?
Oh.
But... Oh, well... Thanks anyway for helping out. Professor Monnier and...
You can just call me Jane.
Maya, we do have something we'd like to ask you.
The describe the vision you saw.
You want to find a Roya in black robes with gold embroidery, wearing a headpiece shaped like 2 horns? The horns are a symbol of the Exostrider. Shepherds wear them, but no shepherd would wear a robe like that. Could be someone higher up, like the Soul Swarm from the Soul Asylum, or even one of the Heliotic Six.
Heliotic 6.
Heliotic 6.
Good girl.
They're the ones who are supposed to give us the Heliogyre's readings during the new solar ceremony.
That's right. They're the 6 most powerful members of the Roya tribe. The highest in rank, too. I've heard they use the Heliogyre to predict everything, from bird migrations to void storms. They know it all.
How do I meet with one
I
of
don't
them?
see that ending well. That would not end well.
That might be hard.
I mean, the other week, my mom
They
was,
never leave
before
the
she went to the
Island.
Philippines, because
It's
she's in the
surrounded
Philippines
by
now.
light all year
The
round. Very
there was
few
one
Roya
week in
are
December
even
where
allowed to enter.
she called and she was complaining about my
But maybe
niece,
you
and
could
she wasn't
try
speaking
meeting
to
with
my
one of
niece
the
because she said my
unappointed
niece was being an
Heliodixes.
absolute brat.
Sigrika
Just
is
like-
currently out researching in the Frostlands. The only other one around is Fosia Ingvar, but he doesn't show himself much. If you want to find him, my mum might be able to help.
Oh.
She's a Royan shepherdess over at Artuya camp. Name's Astrid. Now then, I'd better get back to my class before I lose all my credits. Who knew I'd run into trouble today? I even asked my mum to help me with the robot.
Very good. Good luck with your thesis paper. I'm better at talking with students in class. Did you learn?
Ooh,
what
double
we needed?
relic. Oh.
The last person that those robots likely saw before they lost
When did that
control
start?
was Maya's mother.
I was on yesterday.
I think we can talk to her under the guise of a friendly house visit.
In that case,
It just
I
started
can
today for me.
accompany you as a
Then it means
professor
it
from
started
the
today for
academy.
me as well.
As for your identity, it's okay. It will simply be a convenient title.
Morning.
Would it be okay for you to act as my mentor?
Excuse me? You mean act as a professor too? Sure.
Aren't you going to tell me I should report this to the academy to handle?
I was just thinking of ways to help you find who you're looking for.
Should have you.
Your reasons are your
Should have
own.
you for you
I
too, since
trust
you're
your
an NAP.
judgment.
Yeah, that's what I was about to
And
say.
you
It
can
should have
tell
started
me
for me as
later.
well, because I was on there yesterday and I don't remember seeing that. Feel free to give me pointers, junior professor.
Yes. Feel free to give me pointers too, mentor. I think the person I am now can be of help to you. Ready to go to a Tuya camp to find Astrid?
Let's go.
Okay. Let's go together, mentor.
Is it gonna teleport me there? That's wonderful. Why is it you're enrolled as a student but you're treated like an authority? You're a professor. I don't know, but I think it's funny.
I'm Mornier, and this is my mentor.
She's adorably cute.
What are you?
So funny.
Just practicing. I'm not very good at speaking with parents, and this time I don't have an assistant to help write a script for me.
Why
Girl,
don't you
why
leave it to me?
why do you need a
You
script?
just focus on what you're good at.
All right.
Also, I'm looking for the bugs. Oh. You're one of the good bugs, damn it. What the biggest thing that made me annoyed and why I was spending so much time in Wuthering Waves is, hold on, is to send them. I
long
need
bucket
these
list.
things.
Good thing I've got time to check every box.
And there is no place other than the exoswarms and the supply packs to get them. So for a while, I thought you could only get them by finding the exoswarms. That was very, very annoying. I'm Super Senpai, where everyone else knew me, even the teachers and staff and the dean. Super Senpai.
Hi, are you Astrid? Maya's mom?
Greetings. Yes, I am. And you two are?
This is Professor Mornay, Maya's teacher.
Yes. And this is Rover, a senior professor at the academy.
A senior professor, that's so funny. I'm supposed to be a
We
student.
come for a home visit.
A home visit? Has the girl broken any school rules?
I don't know if you got the JP Power Rangers reference play on words with that statement or not. I did. The Super Senpai. I got that one, and then it also threw me into I forget which anime this is. It also, because every time we hear senpai, that it goes to one or two directions, and a lot of the directions is senpai notice me, and I cannot remember where the anime came from. And I'm trying to think of it, and I cannot. There wasn't, you know, it's like, where did that come from?
Senpai noticed me. Is it Notice Me Senpai? It's one of the others. Notice Me Senpai, yeah. And I just remember that one was such a big, that was a big thing a couple of years ago. Notice Me Senpai. She created a robot that caused significant damage to the academy.
Ooh. We're gonna throw Maya underneath the bus.
What?
Super Senpai and Sentai.
I am deeply sorry. I should have taught her better. Whatever she has done, I offer my apologies to the Academy on her behalf. Is the punishment severe? If compensation is needed, I will pay for it myself.
No compensation is necessary. But we need your corporation handling this case.
Professor Mornier, could you explain how Maya's robot caused the damage?
Yes, as my mentor just explained. She failed to follow the proper protocol. She used unstable exoswarm material in her design, which led the robot to act unpredictably. I've already spoken to her about the dangers of using materials susceptible to void matter during field research.
Void
Was it a
matter?
blog? Senpai noticed me yet?
Exactly.
I don't remember anything from that.
I am sorry. I have not.
I didn't know it was
studied
from a
at
blog.
Star
I thought it was from
Academy.
some
I'm not familiar
anime.
with your terms.
It might have been put into an
Her
anime
demeanor
and then
changed just now.
or a fan base anime.
Maybe more pressure.
That it just makes it even more hilarious. Associated with Tumblr and a blog called Has Senpai Noticed Me Yet? That is hilarious.
And enable auto-run.
Yes, exactly what my mentor said. Please, lead us to the site of the incident. Once we're there, I'll reconstruct the robot's actions from the trace evidence.
No, we can't. If the robot's path is traced, it will expose that thing.
What thing? That thing.
I am deeply sorry. Yes, help Maya activate the robots I did, but I can't remember the exact location. Please, you must return.
That's a void storm. How can this be? The collective hasn't received any recent warnings.
We need to ensure the safety of those here first. Questions can wait. Let's go.
The popular plea for attention on social media is such a often
That looks
mixed
like
with
the
celebrity.
center of the storm ahead. Let's see what we're dealing with.
That's so funny. I haven't heard anybody use it for a while. That's the one thing that I do have memories of. What?
We're in Void Storm's range now.
Okay.
Check that your FCR is working. Don't stray too far from me.
Resurrection point
Threat detected.
activate.
Careful.
Okay.
The exoswarm here have been contaminated.
Down with the curtain!
There's something over there.
Down here. It's some kind of weird device.
A device. Leave the mechanical work to me.
Okay.
Now.
Oh.
Looks like it was this.
Oh. I'm a device in the eye of the storm emitting an unsettling aura. It seems linked to the probe's robot's malfunction. There's over 1,300. I mean, 13,000 images and stories using such a wow.
With this shutdown, the void storm
That's
is gone.
funny.
What is it? Oh, was that one of your resonance abilities?
No, I've just read a lot about this. From its structure, it looks like a canister.
Yeah,
that can both
Twitch it
store
doesn't like
and
it.
emit
It's
energy.
Twitch is twitchy sometimes.
This is so
Oh, Abby.
stinky. Ugh. It smells just like that giant worm you fought. Didn't we deal with it already?
Uh-oh.
Giant worm? You mean the void worm? Huh, I see. It's capturing frequencies with high precision, storing energy data. It's based on ecological models, tracking activity in natural environments, and reconstructing that data mathematically. A field modulator. Parametric projection. Oh, sorry.
Can you try a version I can understand? I should have
Nice.
thrown Abby underneath the bus.
Simply
I
put,
should have thrown Abby
this
underneath the
device
bus.
extracted the void worm's frequency and used itself as the epicenter to spread void matter. That storm just now was artificially created.
Oh.
Maya's probe got contaminated because they likely made contact with it by accident.
Huh?
Hmm?
Did you guys just hear something?
I heard chew. Oh, chew chew.
It's coming from under that heap of exoswarm material. Let's go take a look.
Oh. These things are so cute. Aww.
It's a solace skin.
So this is what they look like. I've seen one of these before.
You've seen one. So you've done some exploring already.
Yes.
Royan records state that Solace Skin first appeared in Lahai Roy the day the Exostrider fell from the sky. They're believed to be fragments of the Exostrider's consciousness. The shepherds protect them, shielding them from Voidstorm contamination until they mature and return to the Solace trees in Biarter Woods.
Oh? Are we supposed to follow it?
This one must have hidden under the Exoswarm wreckage
Aw.
when the Voidstorm broke out.
Cute. Uh-oh, another memory. Mother dearest. Mother dearest.
This feels like what happened back at the academy.
I just saw the Solaskin's memories. That Royan woman planted the device here and triggered the Voidstorm. The Solaskin is the only survivor.
So our suspicions about Astrid are confirmed. Should we go back to the camp and talk to her?
If she hasn't already ran away.
I heard everything.
Yeah, explain yourself. Explain yourself.
I did place this device here.
Mm-hmm. Wait. Dude, I've already had that stance. Why? You don't follow. No, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, I was shepherding mature Solaskin to Bjartur Woods when I met Fossier Ingvar.
Okay.
He looked tired, like he had just finished speaking to someone. When he saw me, he looked shocked and left quickly.
Also, I really like her
I
accent.
saw the device fall from his sleeve.
Okay. Why did you take it?
I did not think much of it. I plan to return it to him the next time we meet. But, the Solaskin did not like it. It had an unnatural energy. I did not want to keep it at the camp.
Ooh,
but I
ads
also
start
did
in
not
a
want
minute.
Ingvar to know I had taken it.
Okay.
So I buried it here. The rest, you already know.
So this device is for Seer Ingvar's. Mentor, what do you make of this?
She doesn't seem to be lying. We need to verify this ourselves.
I trust your judgment. This Forseer Ingvar is the one Maya mentioned before. The unappointed member of the Heliotic Six. Could it be an attempt to tighten his grip on power?
Unappointed member of the Heliotic Six?
That isn't possible.
Oh, why are you angry?
Each of these successors is chosen when their resonance ability first awakens. Even if someone decides the position, it is impossible to change the appointment.
Meaning
Okay.
no one can threaten Ingvar's position.
But he could harbor animosity toward the current Heliotic Six. Ingvar is still our lead to find them.
things are getting more complicated. A direct approach with Ingvar might not be a good idea.
Where can we find him?
The Solace Islands people usually abide in the village bordering Bjartur Woods, called Haldarheim. It is the time of the Right of Return. The Soliskin will return to the Solace trees and to the Exostrider. As is tradition, Forsir Ingvar will attend the rite.
Okay.
But you are not Roya. You may not be allowed to witness the rite.
Oh, ad
Wait,
started.
But we did find this little one here.
Is this the Soliskin you saved? Well, perhaps you may attend as shepherds. Soliskin have been companions to the Roya for hundreds of years. If they hear that you saved one, they will be grateful.
Oh, we're in this together now.
I've never been this close to a Soliskin before. Please let me know if I'm doing something wrong.
Oh my god, where are certain things? What is this? I'm so confused. I think my cousin has found me on Discord. I didn't think she even used Discord. I'm so confused. Anyways, I'm gonna mess him. I have to mess my cousin because I seriously thought she did not use Discord. Anyways. Oh, child of delight.
So we need to find
My cousin.
at Halderheim's Right of Return.
Because I think she
right?
left
Do you want to leave?
left me a connection. But she didn't text message. This I don't know. I have to send her a message and be like, "Is this you?" Because it has your name or a variation of her name. And that picture looks like something you would use, but like
Okay, let's be on our way then.
I just didn't think she used Discord. My cousin is like, she knows I stream, but she's just like, I won't use the word she uses. I didn't think she would even use Discord. That just does not seem like up her alley kind of situation. That's just my thing. And why I'm so confused. 'Cause I'm pretty shocked that she still uses TikTok.
too. Please halt.
But she mostly uses like Instagram and like, what is Instagram video, short video thingy? I cannot remember. That's what she must use, and I'm just like,
My people, you are not.
okay.
What brings you to Halterheim? Oh, a Soliskin.
And we're shepherding it at home. Aww.
How interesting. Soliskin trust only those they feel safe with. It's trust you have earned. My
Arxon
thanks
has
for guiding
a
it
full
back.
release announced. I saw notice somewhere. Where did I see notices?
I must ask, I sense one of you carries the aura of the Space Trek Collective. The
Oh.
other from the vast world beyond the Frostlands. Why come under the guise of shepherds?
Not sure who here knows what Ingvar did. Best not to mention his name. Don't want to stir things up.
We rescued the Soliskin from a void storm. We were told it needed to return here for the right of return.
Void Storm. You mean the one just before?
Uh-oh. Aww.
Then grateful I must be to you both. But ask I must. The Void Storm. It happened near Atuya camp, yes? A shepherdess named Astrid abides there. Saved the stray Soliskin you did, yet entrusted to a true shepherdess you did not. Why come all this way?
Wow, he's asking a lot of questions.
I forgot about that. Without a solid reason, he might start to suspect something.
Think, girl, think.
Because Astrid has been hiding something from you.
Uh-oh.
Your meaning?
Astrid's daughter Maya is a student at Startorch Academy. She conducted experiments that broke protocol and caused damage to school property. Maya is now facing harsh punishment. Astrid is busy handling the consequences and cannot fulfill her duties as a shepherdess. According to the Startorch Academy faculty code, as Maya's teachers, it is our duty to address the repercussions of a student's actions. Since Astrid can't shepherd the Soliskin, we must step in to do so ourselves.
It's actually what dude, you didn't have to say anything, but sure. But sure.
I should have known Astrid's daughter would stir such trouble. A tangled weave this time. But she will go to great lengths for her girl. And the Academy's willingness to come this
When does
far
it?
is...
Oh, it launches on the 22nd.
Forgive my earlier words. You saved the Soliskin and helped our people. The title of Shepherd you have earned. Tonight we hold a
I
feast
will
for
be
tomorrow's
watching
rite
people
of
play
return.
it.
Join us as a gesture to make amends for my earlier rudeness.
Oh, okay.
Come, from this day forth, the Roya call you friends.
Oh, okay. No, that's so nice of
Rest
him.
at the camp if you wish. The feast will begin at the 8th hour of the night.
Eighth hour in the night.
There's still some time before the feast begins. Maybe someone here knows something about Foreseer Ingvar.
plaza. You're so dumb. Ha 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 ha. Dear.
You could sow an entire field using the Academy's mechs.
That is the next.
Girl, I didn't. No. Okay, whatever. I'm going to take your field sports because I don't know if I need them.
You could sow an entire field using the
I
Academy's
don't want to
mechs.
go to the village school. I want to ride a motorcycle and study at the academy.
Oh.
Cured Googlo's upset stomach with but a gentle.
What are these? Creeping something. Creeping pine cones? Wait, hold on. Creeping torch pine cone. Interesting name for a product, but okay.
What is it like there?
You again.
When I roamed the world above, what I missed most was the reactor drive's warm glow.
You have really been to the frost.
Ertra. Trove. Marigold?
Giant mech elephants, even bigger than
Ertra?
your house.
Ah, the feast tonight brings new faces. Seems we'll need to prepare enough for 2 more.
Excuse me, have you seen Force here? Yevnir? Is that Yevnir around?
Ingvar? That boy doesn't come around here anymore. I will speak the truth. After his parents were caught in a void storm when he was a boy, 'twas Axel and I who raised him. A quiet child was he. Few were his friends. When his resonance ability was discovered and the Heliodic Six chose him as a successor, he was overjoyed. No longer will the other children pick on me, he said. But somewhere along the way, he changed. No longer did he wish to take the mantle of the Six. He grew distant, with nary a visit home. Oh well, even if it's but for a meal, it warms the hearth when he returns.
What I missed most
Okay.
was the reactor drive's warm glow.
You have really been to the Frostlands above, sir.
It is time to part, Marigold.
Excuse me, have you seen Force here
Overseer
again?
Ingvar. Yes. With the right of return on the morrow, we will likely meet him. Truth be told, the Soulskin do not favor him much. We shepherds have little contact with him. Though as one of the successors to the Heliodic Six, his standing is not for us to question. Still, I would hope that the future Heliodic Six is one favored by the Soliskin. Someone like Sigrika, perhaps.
Okay. Authentic, you know, paid, blah, blah, blah. Okay, this is not what I was looking for. If he wore a mask, his clothes were... Oh, wait, hold on. Outcasts, there are. Shunned by both the academy and their own tribe. They make a living by making Royan forgeries. Oh, if you see a Royan in such clothes again, be on your guard. That was all they were permitted to take. Oh, wait, no. Is there anybody else to talk to over here? Okay, 2 to 20? Oh, I have like an hour.
Friends, it is time we feast. Tomorrow marks the rite of return, where we send our beloved Soliskin back to the great body of the Exostrider. Into radiant light.
Hold on, my
it will
phone.
transform to join its sacred form.
Over that, no.
Farewell it will be, yet a new beginning as well. When the Exostrider wakes,
Okay.
we will reunite in its body. Now, let us put aside the sorrow of parting and embrace the joy of new life with good food and drink.
Good food and drinks.
But heed this, my friends. Too much drink you will not have. Should you make a fool of yourself in tomorrow's rite, help I will not give.
Oh. Oh. What is it? Are you feeling nervous?
We will face Forseer Ingvar tomorrow.
Why are you nervous, girl?
Simulated 73 possible outcomes.
Yep.
But even so, I can't cover every scenario. If I could build a model that covers all possible outcomes, considering the target system, the chaotic conditions, and the necessary compensations.
You were quick on your feet earlier. You've already got this.
That's because I believed your approach was effective. I tried to follow along. Did I really do well?
Of course, give yourself more credit. Yes, keep practicing. It'll come more easily.
Understood. I'll make sure to do better next time.
With that in mind, you can relax a bit now, right?
Choo, choo, choo. Sorry. What's this cutie trying to say?
I know. It wants us to give it a name.
Aww. Are we getting a companion? That's not Abby.
It's really trying to buddy up to us. How about we call it Buddy?
Oh. Jeez. Buddy.
It seems to like it.
Then it's settled.
That's a relief.
Hello. Will you dance with us and the Soliskin? Grandfather Axel says the Soliskin are happiest when dancing with shepherds.
Oh, but I'm not good at dancing.
Girl, give it a try.
I'll join you. Let's dance with Buddy. What do you say?
Oh, that's so cute.
Our real battle starts tomorrow. Tonight, let's relax a little, Mortier.
Yes. My mentor should take her own advice, too.
Ooh.
Some uninvited guests have arrived.
You don't seem like the person that would be a good line.
I couldn't find it. I was worried. Right beneath the 13th planet of the Normos constellation. I'm afraid I'm unable to move at this moment. Please, I'll need you to come find me here. What do you mean you're...
That is something she would say. Not that I know where the 13th planet of Norma is, but at least I can figure out where she is from the picture.
Reels. Where am I on the map, by the way? Ah, okay. I was about to say, where the hell am I? Ooh, there's a card player right over there. I'll eventually get over here and play him, but well, first up, aww.
Mentor?
We can drop the act now, right? Or do you think we should continue?
Someone might be listening. We should keep it up to prevent us from being exposed. Do you want to sit for a while?
How's your legs holding up?
Oh, you noticed. They've been running all day, so their power is low. I plan to wait until they finish charging before coming back. While they charge, I can't move. I feel a bit embarrassed having you see me like this.
Does it hurt?
It doesn't anymore. Before I had prosthetic legs, I had a condition that kept me in a wheelchair. Now, at At least I don't have to worry about being immobile anymore. I can finally chase after what I really want.
Stars here are beautiful.
I love stars. Beneath Lahairoy's frostlands, the stars here are actually just lights created by atmospheric arrays. Once, someone put it like this to me. It's because we see the stars that humanity imagines what lies beyond the sky. Maybe the stars are humanity's muse.
That's a romantic image.
I think so too. But I also believe that reaching the stars isn't enough. There will be a day we build a miracle that lasts longer and is more beautiful than the stars themselves. That's the dream I've carried all this time. And now, I'll use these 2 legs to take the first step.
For that to come true, the new solar ceremony must succeed, right?
Exactly. This ceremony is how we retrieve the Exostrider's core energy component. Then we'll use the multifaceted energy conversion model through the superconducting network to inject rebel energy into the neural interface.
Okay.
It will follow a 3-stage activation protocol. The reverse phase oscillation model, then excavation to finally create a phased array energy field. There's still some time left before my legs finish charging. Let's stargaze a little longer.
Choo choo. Aww.
Okay, little buddy. I'll wake her up now.
Did we just sleep underneath the stars?
Or nay?
Mentor, you're awake. Something isn't right.
Oh?
We seem to have a situation at the Archer Woods. I detect signs of a void storm in the woods. Waveform. Analyzing now.
So this is what's causing the panic.
What did I want? Sometimes my driving skills. Oh, son of a. Oh.
Gotta go fast.
What is it that brings you here? With the Void Storm's fury upon us, it is no time to enter Bjartur Woods. This is a disaster not seen in centuries. We have always believed the Solace Tree's light protects the woods from such storms. The rite of return cannot be done. Not in these times. I urge you both to head to safety.
Another
quickly.
void storm.
Let's investigate this together.
I like how they're just sitting
Safety
there.
measures. Check. The signature waveform of this void storm matches the one that device generated before. This is no naturally occurring phenomenon.
When did you have the chance to analyze this?
When my prosthetic legs charge, I prefer to keep my mind occupied.
Lulu? Uh-oh.
Be careful. I found the device. It's close to the Solace Tree.
Okay.
Solace Tree.
Okay.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, girl. Also, why are we...
None shall whisper.
There's so many contaminated exoswarm here. The void matter concentration is also very high.
Maybe the device Astrid had was incomplete. This could be the real deal.
Modeling complete. All targets in sight. Attack confirmed. Just like before. When it's disabled, the void storm stops.
Okay, why did that little thing just... Oh, there he is.
However...
Oh? However? Oh, no.
If this really was the work of Foreseer Ingvar, what would make him do something like this?
Oh no, another level. Oh, Abby or memory? Abby or memory? Abby or memory? Who are you?
Do not worry. The path has already been laid. At last. Finally.
Oh. Excuse me.
Mentor? Mentor! Are you alright? Did you see something again? It seemed worse than last time.
I think I saw a glimpse inside the Solarium.
This void storm might not have just affected the woods here, but the workings of Soul Asylum itself. I think that's why I've been seeing visions of this member of the Six.
Greetings. The Shaper once made a prediction. If a visitor from beyond Lahai Roy protects Bjartar Woods from destruction, an invitation to Soul Asylum they will receive. Now, the one from the prediction appears. Soul Asylum awaits your arrival.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
They have their own missions to complete. The road to Soul Asylum is here. Please, follow this path.
Girl, you coming?
Mentor, please, wait a moment.
Oh, okay.
There's
Where?
something I want to say to you.
What's the matter, Mornier?
I really wish I could accompany you to Sol Asylum, but I think it's best if we part ways here.
Are you concerned about something?
Yes. When you touched the Solace Tree earlier, and even during your first vision, you looked like you were in intense pain. But I lack the ability to connect with them like you do, and the Space Trek Collective's knowledge doesn't align with the ways of the Roya. In this matter, I fear I won't be of much help. Instead of joining you, I think there are other ways I can contribute, such as researching the unknowns we still face.
Like the true origins of the Voidstorm device.
Yes. Ingvar should have been present at the Rite of Return. Were it not for that Voidstorm, it's reasonable to suspect he's the one who planted the device. Additionally, the environment here is unusual. Investigating these anomalies should help our work here.
Insightful as always, Professor Mornay.
No, you, my mentor, are still far ahead of me. Well then, I guess this is goodbye for now.
Stay in touch. I should have said if
You
you're in
too.
danger.
Please, take care. I'll see you when we regroup.
I'm thoroughly enjoying that I'm still level 69 though. It's such... Oh my god, I forgot I could check that. Oh my god. Find a missing Sola skin. All right. I am just missing 1, 2, 3 things. I have stuff to do. Let me claim these. I should have checked that echo. Damn it. I should check that echo. Claim. Oh, ad start in like a minute. Oh, okay. Wave lines. Okay, I think. Hold on. Expedition skin. I think we're okay. We're still at level 11. Do I have any? No, I didn't. I have things to do. I have things to do. Okay. Talk to this woman. So here, or do you have something else? Ask about the halo. In history, every Roman child of furnace from birth. The extra star's heart is our sun. It gives us light. Thus, we need not freeze in eternal night. And the 6 with the helo geared as their tally reads the heavens. Thus we do not fade from them. They are our prophets. They are our sacrifices. More than this, that I believe they will tell you themselves within the solarium. The road to the solarium is here. About the prediction. Should a visitor beyond the Laharoy protect from destruction, an invitation they will receive. For centuries, the Six have foretold their skies. Never have they been wrong. This is the first prediction, so specific. To you, proven as its subject, our people offer our highest something. The road is man in your visions. Black roads with golden embroidery, a headpiece shaped like two horns and unusual. It seems like you have met one of the six. The frequency you felt was likely a Solaris carrying the message for him. It spent the last of its strength crossing the Laharai to reach you. Yet he chose a soulless skin, not one of our peers, to send a word. Could it be some turmoil is stirring within the royal themselves? Okay. Chosen by the as a soul unsworn, he was. That much is certain. It is not my space to speak on other matters. I have no further questions. I see. I shall wait for you here. Did I ever make it this far? Hold on. Oh, I made it all the way there when I was exploring.
Gotta go fast.
I think I've already unlocked you. Yes. Okay, maybe I didn't.
The void storm in Bjartur Woods has stopped.
Hello.
That must be the hero who stopped the
Hello, predicted one? Oh, okay. This feels very familiar.
Sol Asylum has appeared for you. Please, enter.
Ooh. Ooh, fancy.
You may approach. The Heliotic Six are expecting you, as was predicted.
Okay. Steady towards destiny.
The dim light here, it's like something I saw in those memories. From this angle, the faint ring in the center is probably the heliogyre they put to a halt.
Oh. Inside this lanyard has been deactivated. Rotate 6 stars to realign their beams towards and reactivate it. Okay.
My tacit mark. It's resonating with this star-like object. Seems like I'm able to move it.
Ooh.
Aligning the pattern on the star with the heliogyre makes it glow.
Okay.
It's feeding power into it. If I channel light from all directions, I should be able to restart the heliogyre.
The refiner. The recorder. The eye. And the binder. That was, how many people was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Okay, I guess that's the sun. That seems like a too easy fix to the situation. Oh? Oh.
The heliogyre has awakened. It seems the arbiter foretold in the fractured records is you.
Have you been the one attempting to reach me?
Yes. With great reverence is your presence here met. Soul Asylum, as you see it, is not as it once was. 5 of the 6 have lost their minds.
Oh.
And the light of the heliogyre no longer flows.
What do you mean 5?
This is why I summoned
5 of this. What do you mean 5 of the 6 have lost their minds? Tell me everything that has happened.
You witnessed the void storm in Bjarta Woods, yes?
Yeah.
The solace trees shield the woods from such storms. Yet, through malice and dark intent, corrupted were the roots. And so too, the heliogyre. The others succumbed to the corruption. Only I was able to sever my link to the heliogyre before the corruption could claim me. With the last of my strength, I turned the 6 stars to halt the heliogyre and prevent the corruption spread. That, at least, ensured that when my strength failed and I fell into slumber, untouched by others, the heliogyre would remain. No one, save for one.
Oh, me.
Oh. Correct. As one of the 6, I can glimpse the near future within the Heliogyre. But I am bound here, unable to act. All I could do was send a Solaskin entrusted with my message to you.
That Solaskin that vanished just outside the academy.
Because of your actions, the source of the corruption has stopped. The stars are now aligned, and the Heliogyre turns once again.
Okay.
But the other 5 are no more. They can no longer fulfill their roles within the Heliotic Six.
Are you serious?
I have one final request.
Okay, what's your request, dude?
But before that, allow me to tell you what the Heliotic Six truly are.
True. What do you mean, truly? What do you mean, truly?
Centuries ago, a calamity awoke beneath the ice. The void devoured all, erasing every trace, every existence. In darkness, the Exostrider's blade sealed the threat deep below. It drew its fiery drive, a light that would never fade, lifting it high over the highway sky. Under its glow, the frost did melt, life blossoming with Exoswarm aid. Yet the calamity stirred, its remnants ravaging the living. Thus, the 6 wisest among us became the Heliotic Six. The Exostrider's lens became our Heliogyre. From the drive's turn, the season's laws we discerned. We shed all idle thought to link our minds to the Heliogyre.
Are you serious?
Our cognition converged for mortals to touch the edge of the divine. Since then, the Roya have walked the High Road for centuries.
Well, now there's cracks in their thing.
The 6 shared their computational power, weaving a vast network to reach the Exostrider in a dimension beyond mortal understanding. The data we provided to the Space Trek Collective was interpreted through this network. But now, the only one who can continue the calculations is me.
Can you not select new members for the 6?
The ones chosen for the 6 are born with resonance with the Heliogyre. It cannot be forced. Now the remaining 5 cannot calculate, and there are not enough worthy successors. Even if the Heliogyre resumes its rotations, unable to interpret its readings, we will be. For this reason, the aid I seek is this. With your authority, allow me to bear the calculations of the 6 alone.
Why are you asking me this?
Instead,
The Heliogyre was meant to be interpreted by 6.
Okay.
If you bear all the calculations alone, what will become of you?
I cannot say.
Oh.
All I know is this. If no one remains to interpret the Heliogyre, the Void Storm's occurrences will be unknown. Life will once more fall into peril. The Space Trek Collective's decades of effort in preparing for the new solar ceremony will come to nothing.
To ask this of you is too cruel.
Since the moment I was brought to Soul Asylum as a child, I have never once seen the world beyond.
As a
In
child.
Gyre's light, do I glimpse the universe, and in seeing life rejoice under my protection, do I take comfort. This has long since become second nature to me, a part of my life. So now, what I bear is not glory, burden, but duty.
Aww.
Arbiter, please, grant me this authority.
Guess.
I respect what you wish to persist.
Not the greatest. What did I just do? Oh.
This is...
Soon, a great calamity will fall upon the High Roy. I will share all that I know of the Heliogyre with you. When you call, answer, I will.
Residual void matter corruption. I need to find a way to cleanse it.
Hmm?
That sound. Is it Buddy?
Save your strength for the calamity ahead, Arbiter. The children will help.
The children. Are we talking about the soul skins? The little cutie computies?
What do you mean? Where we at? What the? Did he just send us away? Oh. Oh, they're so different. Oh, oh.
The rite of return. The ritual that once sealed the calamity deep underground. Just now, the children have offered their strength. The Heliogyre can once again begin its rotation.
Useless fool.
Oh, ooh, ooh.
I told you to destroy the Heliogyre completely.
I'm sorry, but there's a reason for this. Some uninvited guests threw off the whole operation.
Save it. I don't want to hear your excuses. At this point, our entire plan has fallen apart because you screwed up. And to think, I went out of my way to get a pass for you to the new Federation.
No, I'm begging you, don't leave me here. I'll do anything. Just
Why do you want to go to the New Federation?
You're lucky the one at the top gave someone as pathetic as you one last chance. There's the other visitor in Beata Woods now, correct? Some crippled scientist.
Oh.
Find her. Make sure she doesn't make it back to the collective.
Oh, calling her a cripple, you son of a bitch. Okay.
Well, since Mentor is already headed to the Heliogyre, there are signs of void matter contamination in the plants and water. If I follow these traces, I should be able to find the source.
I swear to you, game, if you do anything to Mornay...
Threat detected. All targets in sight. Order executed. Found it. This must be where the contamination is coming from.
Use your footy to
Heavy
unlock.
encryption, but it's sloppy. There we go.
I swear to you, if you kidnap Mornay, I'm going to have a hissy fit game. Investigate and always use your sensors. Oh god. Oh wait, I already have my sensors. Investigate.
It's a test chamber. They were simulating what would happen if the Solace trees were contaminated by the Void Storm. It feels wrong.
Did you see the Twitter post with the AHA thing with no? Ooh. Wait. Oh. Where's it? Okay. Is that the only? Oh, there's more
It
stuff.
must belong to the owner of this lab. There's a note tucked here.
Seven 364.
There are two types of handwriting, so there's more than one person who has access to this lab. Based on Astrid's testimony, one of them must be that Ingvar.
Ingvar.
Must be the one who operates this lab. From the note, they change the password after each terminal use, and leave the new one here to inform the other. The newest password is 7364. I'll try that now.
Oh. Stop bringing this into the lab. Wow.
Huh?
There's another one.
This must be the device capable of generating artificial void storms. It's consistent
Allegedly, the
with
dev
designs we found earlier.
from that other
This
streamer's
looks like the
chat
unit
is
that
hinting
Astrid
to
found before.
its
Some
character being
prototype
related
under
to
development.
Acheron.
It seems
Has to do with
all the
Acheron's trailer where
devices were produced here.
that girl in the screen on the building says "Find me," and Acheron replies, "Your end, my origin." Ooh. Alright, did those two. Did that one. As long as there's nothing over here. Nope. Okay. I wonder if they're gonna do more with Acheron in whenever they have their next update.
It's encrypted. If I can open it, there's bound to be information about this device and its owner.
I already forgot the numbers.
Password can only be entered once.
Oh.
I could force it open like I did last time, but the risk is unknown.
Input the password.
7364.
Oh, thank God I didn't have to do that.
Keeping the password.
Well, 4.0 is confirming about elation and aha the on accidents. And I mean, oh, does that mean Akron will be back up again? Do I want to read this? A necessary cost on the advancement of civilization. Proposal not approved. Somebody's doing his research.
This is a Space Trek Collective project proposal. Evaluation result. Proposal not approved.
We'll be getting all of old characters, some new ones.
Devices. Looks like I'm going to need her help again.
Who's her? Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like it. She's all by herself.
Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well. So their plan wasn't just to disrupt the Heliogyre by unleashing the Void Storm in the Archer Woods. They also planned to...
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
The man, leader of the Galaxy Rangers that Rappa and Bootlicker are part of, are speculated to make an appearance in 4.0. Okay.
Scientist. Crippled. It's you.
Okay, one rude. I don't like the fact you're calling her crippled.
All I have to do is get rid of you.
I'm not really good at dealing with this kind of conversation.
She's all worried about the conversation. Here's the thing. I don't remember what it. Oh, I think it was Bootlicker that it marked you.
One of the successors to the Heliotic 6.
Heliotic 6. The 6. Just because of my resonance ability, would I be forced to spend my entire life trapped in that Heliogyre? They call it Aroya's highest honor. But did they ask if we wanted that fate?
Oh, that's why he's doing all this.
Everyone acts like they respect me. But the only one who truly wants to help me is that good lord from outside the tribe.
From outside the tribe? You've joined forces with the Fraxidus?
Of course he
What's
did.
that? Who cares? I just know that person promised that if I placed the device near the Solace Tree, my wish would come true. I'd finally escape from this frozen wasteland and go start a new life in the new Federation.
You have no idea what you're doing.
No, he
idea
doesn't.
who you're aligning yourself with.
No, he does not.
This project proposal comes from the Space Trek Collective. Dated 10 years ago.
Dude, I don't even. Seriously, I don't know what makes Twitter or Twitch tick.
Artificially make it fall from the sky. And the method for triggering this mechanism is to pollute the Solace Tree's root system with void matter.
Girl, why are you telling him all this?
The drive determined that the Threnodian had breached the lock.
You're saying that because I dropped that device there. The drive is going to...
Mornier, the Heliogyre is operational again. We can get the readings you need for the new solar ceremony. But something happening out there isn't right.
Yes, Once I handle something here, I'll regroup with you. Move aside. Before the drive falls completely, I need to go back to launch Helios.
Oh God.
No. His orders were clear. You don't go anywhere. After that, no matter what happens to Lahai Roy, I'm going to the new Federation to start my new life.
Why would you want to go to the new Federation? Okay, I don't like this man. You keep calling her a cripple, and that pisses me. Fuck off.
Since I had these legs anyway.
And they're beautiful legs, by the way.
I've been told that in situations like this.
Wait a second.
You're the one who wanted to kill me, and now okay. Now you wanna talk about it? Legs like I'd crush you if she ever wanted to. Hey, everybody has their kink, dude. Remember, everybody has their kink. Seriously? You wanted to get rid of her, and then she goes, okay, let's do this. And then you have to be like, no, let's talk about it. For real, yo. Oh, no. Oh!
Let's go, mentor.
Where are we going? Also, this may be bad because I'm still getting used to driving on this thing. But who am I to tell them it's not to be messed with? Everybody has their own thing. Everybody has their own thing.
But their real goal is to send the reactor.
Whatever makes them happy, I guess.
I've already alerted the Academy to evacuate the
Oh.
area around the impact zone.
I thought we were just never mind. I was about to say I thought we were just gonna let it auto it, but nope. Oh, I was pressing a space bar, not my buttons.
How are things on your end? Any danger?
Where?
All good. The Heliogyre is back online. I now have direct contact with Soul Asylum and can relay the data you need for the new solar ceremony. It's time for the final step.
Okay.
We're running out of time. I'll use my resonance ability to create a more efficient path.
Oh, okay, girl.
Please, hold on tight.
Okay. More efficient path. We be flying. Flying. So Unir was angry because his residents, they would have forced him to become one of the six, and he didn't want that. I don't understand why he couldn't just say he didn't want that, but like, okay.
The moment we launch Helios, we'll need the raw observational data from Sol Asylum. Are you ready?
Yes.
Sure.
The Shaper has already shared all the Heliogyre's data with me. I can access it anytime. Everything's set. Let's complete our mission.
Girl, where are you? Oh my god, girl. I thought we were speed running there, but like, okay. You stop pausing and let's go.
Where is Anselm at a time like this? Who else can calibrate Hyvatia? Cody, Vance, examine the orbital status of Helios again. Also, the propulsion system needs to be double-checked.
Professor, do you really plan to launch it without the raw data?
I understand your concerns, but we are on the verge of a disaster. The collective can't just sit by and watch it happen. This is my decision as the supervisor of this project. I will bear the consequences.
No need for that. We've established contact with the Roya tribe and obtained the drive's raw data. We can proceed with the new solar ceremony as originally planned.
Professor Mornier, did you just say you managed to obtain the data? Wonderful news. I'll prepare the connective instruments for you.
There's no need for us to continue pretending anymore.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Warren, or should I say traitor, aligned with the Fraxitus.
Oh, snap. Okay, I didn't think that. I knew that he was bad news, but I didn't think that he was okay.
I know. I meant it to be. You must be very familiar with this device, Warren. You handcrafted it to avoid leaving.
Oh my god!
Clever idea. But since it is a personal creation, the marks left behind are like fingerprints. These are
Every time I hear
marks.
muffin button, I
They've
just
betrayed
want to
your
have
deeds.
I
Warren,
kind
you
of crave a
desecrated the
muffin
hard
now.
work of everyone involved. Anselm's experiment accident. Your current position in the project. It seems the Fraxitus played a part in both, didn't they?
Wow, Warren. Wow.
That is a lot of assumptions and conjectures, with no evidence. I could easily sue you for slander.
You're right. All I have right now are assumptions and conjectures. But my ultimate goal isn't to have you face justice today. Once we've identified the suspects, we'll have plenty of time to gather the evidence. What I need in this moment is for you to step down as supervisor of this project.
Oh, yeah. That might be a good idea, man.
Taking over will be me. One more thing. Your subordinate provided us with some key evidence already.
Mm.
You want me to testify against Professor Warren? That's practically perjury.
Oh, that's who she was talking to.
Work some verbal magic, but honestly, I don't even know who I'm dealing with on the other side.
It is a dirty tactic, but it's effective. I'm confident in my analysis of those devices, but we'll need the university's verification to use them as evidence. In the limited time we have, the quickest way to detain Warren is your testimony. Professor Mornier, you can keep this recording. If I'm wrong, it'll be your guarantee later. Or you can refuse.
Nice working with you then.
Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well.
How did that traitor manage to...
Oh.
I have already notified the collective. The investigation will start soon.
You, dude, just move. Just... Bad guy down. Oh, there's one bad guy down, but like, I knew he was bad news.
Rover and I will be overseeing the launch procedure. All Space Trek Collective personnel, to your stations. Rover, please input the drive's raw observational data into Helios.
How am I supposed to do that? Do I have a device on me?
Can you hear me?
Okay.
Of course. To you, have all the Heliogyre's readings been transmitted?
Then everything is ready. Let's commence with the new solar ceremony.
That poor guy, he's just up there by himself and he's dying. Now that's so bad. Okay. Okay, let's just do this.
Helios launch sequence initiating.
Void matter module calibration.
Core energy system operation normal.
Propulsion system primed and ready.
Helios is ready for launch.
Reconfirmation successful.
5, 4, 3, 2. Let our light shine in the sky.
Helios approaching target altitude. Progress 16%. 47%. 92%. Warning, light alpha decay exceeds expected rates.
Sensor failure detected. Data reading compromised.
Responsive. Control program failure.
Oh. Oh, we're gonna have to fight something, aren't we?
Cause found! The Hypatia detector signals are jammed. Large-scale, highly concentrated void matter detected on the surface. It's surpassing the measurement threshold. Calibration can't continue.
At a time like this. Adjust the measurement location. No, if the impact is this widespread, any adjustment would be pointless. Modify the detection components. No, even if theoretically feasible, there's no time to construct them. What about high-powered void matter neutralizers? No, without the drive's light, all energy components will be inoperable.
Breathe, Mornay, breathe.
Oh, sorry, I'm just...
Tell me about it, we'll figure it out together.
The launch failure is caused by the detector's inability to measure the drive's operating parameters. That's due to the high concentration of void matter interfering with the readings.
Okay.
There are two potential
Oh,
solutions.
ads start in like 20-something
We could
seconds.
increase the detector's tolerance to void matter, or we could eliminate the surrounding void matter. But neither of those options are feasible in the time we have.
What if we transport it to somewhere that isn't affected by void matter?
That's not realistic. The only places that aren't affected by void matter right now are Bearter Woods and Star Torch Academy under the protective barrier, or the Institute thousands of meters above. High altitude.
Interesting. Looks like there's another high altitude spot.
Do we have spares for Hypatia's measurement modules?
Yes. Researcher Ansem left behind several prototypes. I'll go fetch one from the warehouse. But what do you intend to do with him?
The eyes of the gods have failed us. So have our machines. Now, we move forward with our own hands.
All right, ads. I should have paused. I don't know what's going on. Let me pause. Oh, snap. It's not gonna let me pause. Oh, it's this thing.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Oh dear. Okay. Reactors have special range attack. Oh, since we're on a break, I am going to take hopefully a break. Keep it. I'll be right back. Okay. Reactors have a special range attack. Side or cut can be deflected by dealing damage to the reactor husk, reducing the vibration strength. After attacking or taking... Wait a minute. How do I do that? After attacking or taking counterattacks several times, the vulnerable will expose the reactor's husk left arm. Attacking the exposed core will destroy... Okay. See, I was not aware of this when I had to do it by myself.
One with the sound.
Ooh.
Modeling complete. Command mode engaged. Stars, hear my queries.
You will obey.
I'm detecting strong energy signals from the target. Please be careful.
All right.
Keep it together. One with this. Keep it together.
Modeling complete. Hover modules ready. Correcting posture. Attack formation.
Swift and resolute.
Ah, what the? Dude.
One more time.
Assuming master control. Initiating criticality.
I did not see. That they did not say he was gonna grab you.
Attack confirmed.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Down with the curtain.
Awesome.
Seize the window. Modeling complete. Activating countermeasure.
Focusing aim. Hover modules ready. All targets in sight.
One with the sound.
Authorizing maximum output. Command mode engaged.
Swift and resolute. Shadow, follow! Shadow descends. Be gone. None shall whisper.
Assuming master control. Locked in. Watch its position, Mentor.
Oh, so this is what it means that it's gonna go hiding. Okay.
Some minor fixes will suffice. Assuming master control. Initiating max power output. Suppressing target. Suppression complete. Now's your chance. Initiating criticality protocol.
I am glad when you do battle him for Mornay's materials, he does not grab you like that. Like, I would get totally mad.
Approaching the target location. Preparing to receive data.
Ooh, that's hot. Is that a void worm?
Void matter concentration is increasing. Abnormal expression detected in the reactor drive. Evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately.
Not my girl. Oh no, 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 no.
Come this far. So I'll take that final step myself.
Ooh.
Pity. I don't want to say goodbye.
No, we're not. You're not.
Data received. Analyzing. Professor Monnier, are you there? If you hear this, please respond.
Nah, bitch, you do not. Nah.
That light just now. Mornay must have entered the reactor.
Rover, the Space Trek Collective is connected to your vehicle and will provide assistance.
Okay, 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 okay.
Can't reach Professor Monnier. You're our only hope now.
Leave it to me. I'll find it.
Oh my god.
Boost mode can be activated. Fuel is limited, so use it carefully.
Ghost?
This should
Oh,
be enough
boost
for
mode. Oh, boost mode. I thought he said ghost mode.
The light gets worse the closer we get.
Okay, Abby, thank you.
Within the drive are growing unstable. Professor Monnier is being
surface. So, let's try out the Institute's new.
Just aim. Wait, hold on. Oh, I was pressing R.
Approaching the reactor drive. Diverting max power to the holocannons.
Wonder, you've already done so much. Just leave the rest to me.
Ooh. If they kill Marie,
Are you leaving Lahiroy?
don't. Oh, excuse me.
Yes. Sometimes, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change. After all, even if I leave, Lahiroy will still continue forward on its own feet. Isn't that right?
Have I reached you this time?
No wonder she calls this more mentor.
Reporting. Data analysis complete. Helios is operational again.
No wonder she calls us mentor.
How wonderful. Son. So beautiful.
3 days later. All right, 3 days later.
Show me the 3 days later. Oh. Lene. Meet Lene.
Oh, but first, the good news. They've crossed my name off the mental health watch list. I'm finally free!
Congrats.
And the bad news. Since I kinda did some falsifying during the investigation, they said I breached the rules.
Uh-huh.
But since I did it to make sure the bad guy didn't get away with anything, and I actually helped out, the final verdict is I'll still have to stay on the mental health watch list for a while.
So the Academy got its hands on solid evidence?
Well, once you have your suspect, the rest is easy. Plus, there's one teacher whose forte can wring out the truth from anyone.
Ooh, who's that?
But I do have Professor Mornier to thank for sending an official email that explained everything. That's the only reason they believed me. I guess that means it'll be harder to skip her classes now. Dr. Herson said she was overclocked for too long. I'm worried.
She'll be fine. You should be more worried about passing her class.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go check on her. I bet knowing we're thinking about her will help her bounce back faster.
Hello.
Oh.
May I ask if you are Rover? I'm here to inform you that Professor Mornier has just woken up.
Professor Mornier? Under the new sun. Where am I going? The infirmary.
Last week? Please wait! Don't come in yet! Ugh. Sorry, my body. I still can't move like I normally do. I've gone through rehab before, and it's been a while since this happened. Don't worry, I can handle this much on my own.
You know, someday technology will be this advanced. It'll be so wonderful for people.
Professor Mornier, how are you feeling now? Dr. Herson said you were in bad shape. It's great to see you've recovered a little.
To be honest, at that time, I didn't think I'd make it.
Me neither, girl. I thought they were gonna kill you off. I was about to throw a hit with.
When I was drifting in and out of consciousness, I thought I saw a girl within a light blue ring.
A light blue ring?
Ooh.
Can you describe what you saw in more detail?
I can't be sure, but I think she protected me.
It sounds like the girl Mornier saw is the same one I encountered when I first got to Lahairoi. She's able to go up against the Threnodian herself and appear in the reactor drive. She's connected with the Exostrator and the Threnodian in ways we still don't fully understand. Figuring out who she is and what happened to her will be the next big task.
Rover? Rover! Hey! Stop spacing out! To celebrate Professor Mornier waking up and the crisis being averted, don't you think we should?
Should what?
Go for a ride! Nothing beats the wind on your face, especially when the three of us still don't have a group picture.
Jeez.
A photo under the new Helios? Sounds like it'll make a good souvenir.
Yes. Witnessing the rise of the new sun together. That's also the promise between the two of us, Mentor.
That was a bit romantic, girl.
Let's go.
She's so lucky that she has that thing to drive her somewhere. Mm. Oh, I don't know why it's just stalled like that.
So, not bad, huh? Back in the day, whenever I was stressed about the future, hanging out here always made me feel a little better. Look, now we can just enjoy the breeze without a care in the world.
I used to think that when I saw this view, I'd cry because my wish would be fulfilled. But now, when I see Helios's light pouring over the land, with the ancient frostlands and people who've been here for only a few decades sharing the same warmth, I just think, what a beautiful sight.
Well, let's scream that from the rooftops! To freedom!
To civilization.
To new beginnings.
Oh, that's such a cute picture. Oh, I don't like that noise. I don't like that noise.
Three days ago, when Helios was launched, we registered an unexpected spike in void matter concentrations near Hyvatia. It interfered with the launch. We're still unsure what triggered the surge, but after comparing the waveforms with the device Professor Mornier brought back, we suspect it was an artificially induced void storm. And we found you unconscious close by.
Uh-oh.
Dr. Hudson, I really can't remember anything.
Ansem. Oh, you're that guy.
You can relax. Professor Lucilla has already given you the clear. You're not a suspect. I'm just here for protective oversight, acting as your personal bodyguard, you might say.
Oh, doctor's a personal bodyguard.
You're
Hi.
the campus doctor, and you're here to protect me.
The doctor's duty, isn't it? But there is one thing I need your testimony on. Before you fainted, who did you see?
Good day, gentlemen. Hyvatia's routine maintenance has been completed. I'll be on my way.
Who's that? Oh, never mind. No time to think about that. Dr. Herson, the Academy's review committee thinks that what I've said is unbelievable. But if you're willing to trust me... Before I passed out, I saw... myself.
It seems my hastily chosen pawn has proven to be utterly ineffectual. It appears I'll have to add the final flourish to push the story to its climax.
You son of a bitch.
But no matter, no matter. I'll simply chalk this up as a poor judgment call. A band of fools who enacted a farce. Oh, such a pity, though. With this piece expended, the chapter where the girl forms her bond with a Threnodian must be delayed. But that is a tale to be savored later, right?
Oh my god, the Grand Architect. He is taking on a new face. Okay. This motherfucker's here again. Okay. Okay, why am I here by myself? Where am I supposed to go now? Sit down? Sit down?
The wind feels nice. I could stay here a little longer. Do you want to join me?
Do you have a moment to chat?
Yes. The Space Trek Collective has given me a whole month of paid sick leave. My schedule is clear. The last time I had this much time off, I think I was back in middle school when I tumbled down a flight of stairs.
Oh, were you alright?
Well, at the time, I dropped the book I was reading down the stairs. So I accidentally... I shouldn't mention such embarrassing things like that in front of you. Now, what would you like to discuss?
The new solar ceremony.
The reactor drive didn't land as the Space Trek Collective had originally planned. But now that it's on the ground, we can finally start researching it. And then, someday, we'll prove that both the sun and the stars are within our reach. It would be nice if you could be there to witness it with me.
No, I'm talking about something else.
What would you like to discuss?
About your nickname for me.
Oh, it's because it prevents your identity from being exposed.
But that's no longer necessary, right?
You're right. I suppose I can't call you that anymore. But I have a friend. She faced a medical condition, and during a difficult time, she was guided by a mentor. Even though that mentor left soon after, their influence stayed with her and, well, still affects me.
You're talking about us, girl. I don't remember, though.
As long as you have something to teach, you remain a mentor. So, can I still call you that? Now, what would you like to discuss?
Did we know each other before?
A secret. It's because someone made me promise that when they left, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change, they said. So until their goals are achieved, that goodbye must remain final.
Until when?
Maybe until the reactor drive is fully analyzed. The exostrider on the Frostlands is activated again, and the disaster buried deep below is finally dealt with.
Oh man, we have to go underground again.
Until there are no more calamities left on this planet. Until I can give you that answer myself, please hold on to that curiosity for just a little longer. Now, what would you like to discuss?
Take care of yourself. See you next time.
Okay. See you next time. Oh, one more thing. Stay a bit longer this time, Mentor.
Girl, you're already telling me that I've been here before. Okay. Let's just make sure there's no other, like... I'm also trying to do all these Renacita quests that I Ventamont quests that I have put off. Like literally I put them off. So that's what also I've been doing on my free time whenever I come here. I've been working on that as well. Oh my god, what girl?
The horizon.
Girl, what did you do? I was looking at chat and you fumbled there. Anyways, do you have voice time for voice chat? Let me I turned off Discord.
Well, I made it go quiet. I made it go quiet. Quiet. Okay. Da 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 da. All right, I was looking at something. Where are silly thing? There we are. Okay. Oh, I was about to say, I thought it was me. I thought it was me. That's all.
I'll adjust tomorrow night. How far did you get with the that battle banner one, the new batter where they have the nightmare? The nightmares are pissing me off so much.
Time to shake off the rust.
Yeah.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, that would explain why I had trouble at the second level.
Alright, what's the jackpot?
I didn't read anything of it. I think the one that I'm looking at it and I keep going, I need to build my characters better, is what is is it the second one? Yeah, the HP one. Where it says you have to have like 2 healer or shielders on your team.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Yeah. That one really pissed me off. I kept going back and like I'm like, okay, Locha, I really need you to find better artifacts so we can beat this, because Locha, I need you. Oh no. I sat there and I was like, I have choice words for you, game. I was like, I have so many choice words for you, game, because you are really pissing me off. I had to take a break and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to explore because I realized I hadn't done any exploring in much of Amphorius. So there was like, I had tons of chests I needed to find and open, and all those like puzzles needed to be done. And I was like, I'm going to do this. How much do I have? The cup thing. I think your mom was probably going through something at the moment. Oh, well. Yeah, but like still. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Yeah, they're making it so much worse.
Huh? I heard something. Shake it up!
You're in my way. Life or death. No alternative.
Wind calls. Wait. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. here.
Do keep up. We wither together. Cadence, hold. Whales, rejoicing.
Drive safe. Check this out.
I just think it's the whole like the parents standing in the ground on this like on a situation where like you're looking at it and you're looking at it objectively and you're like you do realize how ridiculous this sound, right?
Leave it to me.
No. Yeah.
Heed the echoes.
That's understandable.
Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Shake it up. I'm just getting started. Wind call.
Yeah, you're fine.
Waves follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Join me in accompaniment. Absolute.
Don't mind me.
Drive safe.
Utility.
Oh, no, I'm listening.
Songs of old.
I am almost so restrained. I would be doing this if I wasn't talking to you.
I feel nothing. This changes nothing.
No, this one, this, other than like the actual story fights, because story fights are totally different from like farming fights.
I'm just getting started.
That sucked. Intriguing chatter.
Oh, son, you
Have returned.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Special delivery.
are we talking about Provolvolo?
Mind if I fail here? You haven't seen anything yet.
Yeah, because I need it for Mornay.
You haven't seen anything yet.
But at least this one doesn't. This one I can dodge without it like tracking what I'm doing. Yeah. I'm just like, because whenever I have to do it, because Lene needs material from it. Like, I have to sit there and remind myself not to dodge, but like to like speed run against when he's about to attack, because if I dodge, it's going to memorize what I'm doing. Trying to outthink the thinker. It's so annoying. And I'm almost, Lene's almost finished. I need to get her stuff up. Oh, it also remembers when you parry. It also does a thing where it remembers your parry sometimes. And I was like, yeah. It's fun, but like, yeah, you have to like I have to like make sure like my stamina is up, and then I try to, there's a food that I have to like, that I try to eat. I might eat, yeah, or not drop rates, increase my like speed. So right now I think I ate it all, but like right now it reduces stamina consumption. Right now I have only flight, but there's one where yeah. So there's food that you can increase or decrease stamina consumption. And I think I have to make a whole bunch. And then I also make it so I can use the echo drop rates so I can get more echoes. Yeah, it's something silly like that. But like, the fact that like, both Lene and Mornay's this material does not have a dungeon or a domain to farm them in. That's super annoying. I found out that the domains that are there have it, but they don't give it. They're not like, you know, the most important drop in that domain. Super annoying. I really wish her score skates are always on. I
do too, Donnie.
No? Doesn't sound familiar.
Gotta go fast.
So they kind of cook it all before. Oh. Yeah. That sounds cool though. Like a hibachi girl, yeah.
I heard something.
That's a hibachi grill. Yeah, that's all hibachi. That's a good question. I don't know what hibachi actually means.
Huh? I heard something.
Hibachi is a catch-all word for any style of Japanese grilling. Yeah, because apparently there is a teppanyaki, which is a flat griddle where food can be cooked. Apparently there are two different cooking styles and equipment. So there is teppanyaki, which is a large flat iron griddle to cook in front of guests, while hibachi is traditionally uses a small portable grill over direct flame or charcoal. So yeah. Yeah, it's just a catch-all word for anything cooked. Mm-hmm.
Huh? I heard something.
Let's just make do with a NutriBus.
You're still thinking about it?
Next up, the horizon.
Oh.
Gotta go fast.
Oh. $13.
Huh? I heard something.
I'm just gonna let you fall on my bad. compared to, but yeah, that makes sense. It's so funny because Subway is a new thing in Korea. Like, they just started like maybe 2 years ago having Subways. Yeah. And I remember one of my co-teachers like, let's go have lunch to this new place. And I was like, okay, new place. And they're like, it's a sandwich place. I'm like, okay, Subway. And I was just like, I guess it's new. I guess it's new. Yeah. They were like, I don't remember what sandwich she got, but like I know she liked it, but she felt it was too salty, and I was like, yeah, Subways can be a little too salty, especially the meat. Yeah. Oh, seriously? Oh no. But I mean, is he wrong? I mean, it's Taco Bell. That is one thing that I miss. It's like that kind of Taco Bell kind of fake Mexican food. 'Cause they don't have that here. Oh no. Oh, I love the fact that we have a motorcycle now. I know. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I noticed that too, because I was like driving around. I was like, wait, that wasn't on the map. Why is there a teleporter here? That wasn't on the map. There is the broken bridge one that really pissed me off. Where is it? It's over here somewhere. Oh, right there it is. These thing. This is a broken bridge. So if you go over all the way over here, there's no connection. You either have to fly over or glide over. And when you glide over, you don't quite make it. You make it like right here. And the only reason why I needed to go here was because there was something at the end of this bridge that you need to do. Oh. Bajarte? Yeah, this. I think it's like Bajar? Something like that. I think the T is supposed to be silent. Because I explored a little bit. This one? Yeah, there's a temple. Oh, ah. Yeah, there's a temple that I haven't opened yet. Yeah. Oh. Maybe it's Westlock. There's also this one over here that I have yet to figure it out. This one. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I haven't explored yet. I haven't explored enough yet to go over there. Uh-oh. Yeah, my problem is I accidentally decided to check out Power yesterday and I just went to a deep dive into Power World and like, wait, there's meteors now? There's meteors now? And I'm like, wait. It's been a hot minute and I was like, what the fudge? So I was just like, so yeah. Send me the deets. Okay. Oh. Is it? Yeah. Is it in friend code? Yeah, probably after I need to eat like you were doing earlier. I need to eat, but then I'm gonna wait, no, because I wanted to do some blue protocol stuff. I'm gonna take a nap. And I was hoping that when I wake up, when I wake up, I will play games until the Eastern board wakes up. And I'm hoping that like more people will be on Blue Protocol. Because when they did the second season, they updated everything, and I could have swore my like Pioneer thing was like I had like checkmarked all this whole bunch of stuff, and I think when they updated season 2,
they reset everything. And they reset everything, and I was like, but I had done 12 keys, and I had already used all the energy, and I had all this stuff, and now I have to do it fucking again. So I'm going to have to figure out what I need to do. I did do my day list this morning though, and oh, I see Pal World. Holy crap, who built that? I'm in Pal World General, and who built that glass building? Yours are Pal World General.
Yeah, right there.
I have no idea.
A little more drip. Perfect.
Girl. Oh. Nope. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh. It's the last picture.
That's last year.
Gotta go fast!
Oh, okay.
Drops a pillar and throws a pig at you. I love the taxi with mathematics, Dr. Ratio. My favorite is what's her name when she throws the pig at you and she yeah. Just the leading power of Pisa, yeah.
I love it because at the beginning they also had what's her name with the chicken. Yeah, she's Shank. I used to use her so much just because of the chicken. I thought it was so hilarious. And then, oh, there was who else? There was somebody else that I cracked up because it was like, we're attacking the boss with like a random object. Oh, there's somebody else, but I can't remember. My favorite was the definitely she song with the chicken. And Dr. Ratio with the mathematics. And he had to do like the hand movement too to make the tower fall over on you. Sometimes that game is so unserious. I don't know how to get into this thing. Dun, 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 dun. right. Oh. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Huh? I
Nope.
heard something.
Ah, bloody. Oh, son of a.
All right, I give up. Trying to find this entrance, the one that you were showing me. It looks like it's in the air, but it's like, how do one get up there? How does one get up there?
That's the problem. And I thought it was jumping with your motorcycle, but there's nothing that'll get you any higher. Uh-oh. That would make sense because this is definitely like it's up in the sky. And I've looked online and it doesn't, nobody's seemed to figure it out yet. So that just means that nobody's found the quest yet. It's only been out for like what, a couple days? Oh no, it's been out for like over 2 weeks. Well, that's gonna annoy me 2 pieces. Oh. First, second, third, fourth.
Okay. I'm okay.
I'll probably pop on later tonight.
Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 Drop off. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna save that unto well. I'm just gonna put it on a sticky note on my computer. Yeah. Put it on a sticky note just in case I like go, where the fudge did he put it? And it'd be like, oh wait, I put it on the sticky note. I don't have to think about it, even though it's right here.
Mm. No, I think I still have. Yeah. Is it the same? If it's the same, then I'm. The funny thing is, it's there, but I made it tiny because when I wrote it down, I missed it and I went, wait, there's a little underscore. And then when I read it over again, I missed it. So that's my fault.
Right there. A little more.
Yeah, now that I'm looking, I'm like, yeah, I made a little underscore right between the two characters, but when I read it to put it in, I didn't even notice. So that's my fault. It works. Mm-hmm.
When does that come out? In March? Yeah. Well. Mm-hmm. Which I thought was gonna be kind of fun. And then it was supposed to be gotcha, but then they changed it again. Oh, apparently rumors have it leaning towards later 2026 or even 2027. Oh yeah. So everything's changing at the moment. Okay, they call it the beacon. All right, I'm getting hungry. I should eat. And I'm getting frustrated with this.
Nobody knows how to unlock this stupid thing. Yeah. Well, no. But it's gonna piss me off as well because I want to unlock all of them. Yeah, so there's got to be somebody. I'm expecting somebody here in that forest has like a quest for you to do. Oh, don't tell me it. Right. Yeah, with what's her face? Yeah, the funny thing is I do remember seeing several people having like, you know, that like blinking blue. Is it blue? Yeah. Continue. Boom. Yeah, I've only unlocked the 3 side quests in that area. Wait. I did the garden. Where's the wisdom club? Serious light chaser? I have nothing. However, there are several people who have already 100%ed the Frostlands explorations. So I'm assuming one of these people, one of them's 4 hours long. But it's WoW Quest. He tends to do it very well. I may have to look through that. I'm gonna have to do this after I eat. Because if I eat, I'm gonna get hangry, and if I don't eat, I'm gonna get hangry with myself. I just know it. What's that? Oh. They're gonna be starving? Oh no. Yeah. It's continuing going. Gotcha. Alright. Well, I am gonna pop off.
Yeah, right there. A little more drip. Perfect.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Fried chicken. Ooh. You sound all excited about that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right there. A little more drip. Perfect.
But long vacations are nice. Very nice. That's true. I'm like, my vacation's at the end of the month. Like in Korea, you only get paid once a month. So yeah. So I always have to plan out my money for a whole month. And I'm like, crap, I'm gonna have to make sure I set aside money for the Philippines. And what makes, and then the worst part is that I asked my mom, I was like, Mom, ATMs in our hometown in the Philippines. She's like, there's no ATMs here. I'm like, shit. So now I have to go to the ATM, which I haven't gone to an ATM in over a year. I have it written somewhere in my like safe case. So I have to pull that out. So I have to go to the ATM, pull out money from an actual ATM, bring it with me. Once I fly to the Philippines, get to the Filipino airports, I have to exchange that money to pesos because that's the only type of money in the Philippines. Yeah. Because like apparently nobody takes cards in my hometown. I'm like, the hometown's not that small. And I was all like, no, I don't use my card. I use cash. And I was like, crap, Mom. Why do we live in such a small town in the Philippines?
I already told her, but like, here's the funny thing. I told her, but I didn't tell her. So she was on. My sister was driving her on the way to the airport, and like all I did was take a picture of my flight itinerary, and it said my name and the flight leaving Korea to the Philippines and the flight from the Philippines going back to Korea, and I just sent her that picture. I didn't say diddly squat to her. I just sent her the picture, and I already knew because my sister was telling me that Mom was already like kind of nervous about flying, but she was more annoyed because she was flying with my auntie. And so like she gets the picture and she looks at it. Apparently she looks at it because my sister's sitting next to her in the car. She's like, huh? No, because she immediately calls me right after I send this picture to the woman. She's like, it says, are you coming to the Philippines? And she says it in her like Filipino word. And I'm just like, yeah, Mom, I'm gonna be there. She's like, oh. And now she's like, she has a very like distinct Filipino accent now, or when she gets really like upset.
Right there.
And so,
A little more drip.
and so.
Perfect.
So she was just like, she was excited, but then she's all like panicking because she's all like, your room there, I need to get a bed. And I was like, Mom. And yeah, so now she's just like, I need to get, you don't have a proper bed in your room because like the vacation house that my mom built there, I apparently have my own room. And my sister and her family has their own room, and like apparently she put a bed in my sister's room, but like I did when I was when I was a kid, but she didn't build this until before my dad got sick, before he was diagnosed with dementia. So I've only visited it before they had the house finished. So I saw the house being built, but I never stayed in. Yeah, I never stayed in it because we've always stayed at either like an uncle or auntie's house that's nearby the property. So I've never actually stayed in there. So she was just thinking, oh, eventually I'll buy a bed for her room whenever she decides to show up. And apparently I'm showing up now. So now my mom, like last week, was panicking about like, there's no bed in there. Apparently there's a table, but like she's like, I'm gonna replace the table and like. She'll just start blabbering. Yeah. So she's panicking about that. And then like my cousin recently text messaged me, and he's down there, and he's all like, Auntie's driving me insane. And I was like, what is my mom doing? He's like, she wants to throw a party for you. And I'm like, oh no, I knew this was gonna be a problem. Oh, I wouldn't. Oh. Oh no. I'm sad now. But
Yeah. Right there.
yeah, so mom knows, but now she's all like, I don't know what is she's all doing. I know that she's trying to go and find a place or that has furniture that will deliver. I told her, I'm like, I'll be there in like 3 weeks. I think you have plenty of time. But yeah, mom's being mom. Like I told, like the thing is, she has a couch. They have a huge, massive like sofa couch in the living room. I'm like, if you don't even have a bed for me, I can sleep on the couch. It's fine. I've done it before.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they didn't have. So, yeah. So my mom's driving. I told her, I'm like, a couch is fine. Give me some pillows, a blanket. I'll be fine on the couch. I've done it. I did it in college. What difference is it me doing it in the Philippines? Yeah, so we'll see what happens. She says she's buying one. But like... But like her first initial panic was, I was sitting there laughing at her because I was like, I love you, Mom.
Perfect.
Yeah. It's so funny. I'm pretty sure it was finished and painted, and the furthest that my mom probably went was put curtains up, and I'm pretty sure that was as far she went. And then she was like, done. She's not gonna show up. She'll tell when she shows up. She'll show up and she'll tell me. I'll have plenty of time to put furniture and buy furniture. And then I tell her 3 weeks before I'm gonna arrive, I am coming over.
Perfect.
And she's just like, yeah. She's had the house for a while. Let's see, I've been here for 6, so... Maybe. Or she's been using it as storage for something. So she's been using it as storage, not thinking that I was going to be showing up anytime soon. And then I just go, you know what? I'm randomly coming this year, Mom.
A little more.
She's had it for
8 or 9 years. The house is finished like 8, 9 years ago. So she's had plenty of time. Just plenty of time. So. All right. I'm going to go now. I'm going to go because I'm so hungry. All right. I will check in with y'all tomorrow. Later tomorrow, I'll be on again because I want to start Genshin because God knows Genshin's like 6-8 hours long. And if I don't start it now at some point, it's never going to get finished. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I've been avoiding everybody's stream. I've been avoiding all the TikToks and all the shorts. I see them. I the only thing I know is that the main traveler that gets a new outfit, and I'm just leaving it at that. And I'm just like, this is going to be horrific, isn't it? Okay. That does not make it any better. That does not make it any better. Okay. I'll just have to prepare myself for tomorrow. Oh no! Don't give me a hint. Don't give me a hint. No. If I'm gonna suffer, I'm gonna suffer. I'm gonna suffer. Just let me suffer this. Let me suffer. Yeah, just let me just suffer that way. True. I'm gonna have to go get some tissues. All right, I'm gonna head out. I will talk to y'all later. You might see me online later on Blue Protocol. Because oh, okay. Oh yeah, you had working. Good luck. Don't die. All right, bye. All right, stream. I'm gonna go eat because I need to go. Okay, bye.